Rufus the Red. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XVI. Hope everybody's doing well out there.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
See what new stuff we got. What up, Bobo? I feel like I should have a lot more. Hello, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Hope you are as
You
well.
always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
A new quest. There's a bunch of freaking mini quests, man. Oh god, there's so many. What up, Byron?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves
Telly?
out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such case...
No, not today. I'm at the end of 2 games. So we did an It Takes Two stream for like 4 hours. And here we are at the end of Final Fantasy XVI. So trying to wrap these up. I want to get to Final Fantasy Rebirth.
These are few and far between.
I just got
And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces
PlayStation
us
4
is
controller
unity.
today.
A unity that transcends even the borders laid
So I can
down
play
by our ancestors.
Fallout at work.
In short, if Storm does
Yeah.
not stand together, she will
Oh,
fall
it
apart.
green screens out
But
the
how would
green
one even
light.
begin
That's
to
hilarious.
unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was.
Right
until
on.
an Akashic army tore through...
I appreciate you saying subscribed, even though I'm playing something that you don't dig. We'll see you next time we fall out.
Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of Sanbreque! Though I suppose he's the Emperor.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Be a wheel.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all
No.
means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
Yo! What up,
Records
Minky?
from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware
don't
that
even
you've
know
forbidden
you.
curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Sure.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Yeah, better not waste my time.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Sure.
Depends what with.
I'm helping everybody else. Why not?
Recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Be a wild one.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
All right. Excuse me.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Oh, come on. Children? Yeah, that's what you're worried about right at the end of the fucking
Sid!
world.
You have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Sure.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have
Sure.
It is an on. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
I'm not annoyed at all.
I will not send good men and women to risk their... Why would you want to go...
I was... Or rather, it was not... We were too... And few...
I can't imagine.
I lost... But
You were a good friend, but the fact...
Sid.
Too dangerous. I'll go to...
You will...
I won't let... You can stop. All right.
May them...
The side quest not mattering is the only thing I don't like about this game.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
They don't even try to make it matter. Bunch of people pretending like we're familiar. It's like, I don't know you.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I barely know my doll here.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves?
So mid.
What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
What's up, Dustman? Hope you are well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
There's 19 of these damn things I need to do. Once I beat it, I can play it off stream and actually, like, just deep dive the crap out of it. In like 3 years or 6 months or something, not anytime soon. Did I get them all? I think we got them all. We got them all. Alright. Open world map. So I can continue it right now. And just end the game. Not care about any of these stupid side quests, but I can't. I can't. Got 2 in Tabor. Let's go. Yep. Sometimes you gotta kill the turtles so you can make some soup.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Carrot and parsnip? What the hell's a parsnip?
If you
An
would
onion?
do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure the future of our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see...
So, old school carrots were white. Are parsnips just unevolved or unmodified carrots?
Men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes.
Irresponsible.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. The third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate,
Vern?
when he might yet be saved.
Sure.
So be it. When my brother chose to undertake the task, he took the risks.
Oh, I just turned him down.
Lord Marquis, one of our, he sent.
Was he?
No, an ain't by.
And so you
Hit the wrong button. I forgot I was playing a modern Final Fantasy.
It would not. But Ash is a big...
Perhaps Mickleburg was it? It lies, if aught...
Right.
You are much. Go then.
Be a wow and bow. Alright. Hey, Yeshua. What's up, Torgal? Torgal.
Hello, Torgal. Torgler.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Torgal.
Hey, look at that. It took Bethesda until Starfield to figure out how ladders work, and they kind of fucked it up. What's up, lady? Ma'am?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
Don't worry, you're not
your
tarded.
service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
We have to finish our own stupid
It
gifts.
saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you,
Rama.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Friendship bracelets.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
In
You see,
Hades,
we
as
do
it
at
is
least
in
know where to
heaven.
find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
That's the
I
same
have
voice
been
actress
tracking
as
its
Karen.
movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Run it.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty.
I'll be as fast as I want. Fast travel even, watch me. Be hasty as fuck, bruh. Eating and licking.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Lurking. Ricky? Oh, stop it. Where's my chocobo? How do you do that? I can't do it quietly. It either has to be really loud or not at all. There we go. Quiet one. I can do that loud as and just like blow your eardrums out. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Hold me back. Hold me back.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Slay the spire. Little bird on bird action. I can't even see. Oh right, I forgot how to play. Give me a second. There. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember.
Remember making dope games on bosses? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Kill. I'm gonna die. Like I'm going to die. I have no potions. We started off like that. I haven't saved the game in a minute, and I think this being mission specific, it'll let me retry once I die. But I don't know. Could be wrong.
Forgive me.
Clive's so cool. Restart from the nearest obelisk. Bruh. Because they magically don't stink, duh. In reality, video games haven't evolved that far. And everybody in a video game has a vestigial nose. It's just for show. It's just for show. To avoid the uncanny valley effect. In reality, smell doesn't exist in the digital world. Trust me, I've hung out with all kinds of smelly motherfuckers. You don't want it. You don't want it. Ricky? Tuna salad? Potato face? All right, we gotta give it the old Greek, the old Alpha, Beta, Kappa, Delta. The old college try. So wait, is the old college try the old high school try? Is that a UK term or an America term? Weird. The old college try. I'm thinking it's like Revenge of the Nerds and Porky's and all that. All those college... No, Porky's wasn't a college movie. You know, old National Lampoon's college movies. I don't know. I didn't go to college. I'm a high school dropout. Oh, get countered, kid. Oh. Nice try. I swear that's like the only thing that I ever counter with. Another one. One more. Yeah, let's go. Get ripped. Get punched in the butt. Give me that butt punch. Call it the old Harlem butt punch. That's where the Harlem Shake comes from. When you hit a booty, shake a booty. It's just how it works. Oh, get countered on, kid? Get him, Yeshua. Don't just stand there. Oh my god. Just get well, kidney punch. Let's go. Firepower. Like Johnny freaking Storm over here. You see my sister Sue? Yeah, nobody does. Nobody does. It's like freaking John Cena. Old school John Cena. Cena before Cena. Because you've never seen it. Oh! Yeah, we're about to die, huh?
Yes! Get wrecked!
Take this! We'll knock your beak off! You never squawk again! Take this back to your nest and feed it to your kids, because you just got slain. Alright. What'd I miss? Yeah, they should definitely change clothes. It's disgusting, Rameth. It's absolutely disgusting. And the standard's been set. There's all kinds of single player epics in which you can change your clothes. You are right. So, Final Fantasy III was the first not gross Final Fantasy then. And then 5. Well, the main character in 4, he changes his clothes once. They're all filthy in 7. They're all filthy in 6.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Samus Aran is disgusting. Unless it's one rare occasion, in which case she changes clothes once. And not even until she's done. What do you do? Okay, where are we going? Warrior Chris Hansen. I'm here for booty. Back here. Patel? Or we didn't do that one yet. This one's aim high, vote low. Let's go. Obelisk. Do I run for that item, or do I decide I don't care? I'm gonna do it. Wait, it's on the way. We're good. It's good. It's a good thing. It shouldn't be that. That's a cat call whistle. It's wah wah. That's how you do a whistle for an animal whistle. Hedge wizards, huh? It's always hedge wizards. Get wrecked! Oh wait, what's the button? There we go. Yeah, get wrecked! Get chicken stomped! I love it. Good chocobo. Oh my, you're so done. You're so done. Look at your pitiful excuse for fighting prowess. It's miserable. Ah, you backstabbed me. And now you're done. You're done.
Let's go.
I actually really like having that one equipped. So the dude that you were watching didn't like it, eh, Remeth? I think I recall you saying that.
Straight home now.
Where's home? Just punching a dog in his face. Oh, that's horrible. It's the wrong dog. Good bird. Get in the cage.
Time to fight.
Stupid leg eater. You're not eating my leg. I need those. I use those for kicking. And for making it easy to poop. And if I don't have legs, how am I gonna wear shoes? I tell you, I ain't. You can so tell that I never say ain't unless I'm trying to be funny, because like it just sounds wrong. I need to work on it. I can say ain't fine when I'm using a southern accent. What are we doing? Looks like something I could have teleported to. This game has all the best things from Final Fantasy
Thank the
XII.
founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
I feel like it respects your time a little bit more by not having a world map. It's like Atlas games.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so
Avengers music.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril.
It reminds
I will
me
be
of
with him
Final
shortly.
Fantasy VIII.
If you would excuse me. I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Which is, coincidentally, Clive's voice
The
actor's
armbands are
favorite
complete.
Final Fantasy.
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
Whispery
The
bitch.
Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how are you able to keep them from her?
In my butt.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
Yo, DNF.
And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha,
You take it easy,
on
Raymond.
behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
She dedicated her entire life to accessory of mine. What a waste. I'll wear it. Excuse me. Nope. That's for the second playthrough.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since since the day we recovered it from Phoenix.
Hey Google, define churlish.
On the website collinsdictionary.com, they say, someone who is churlish is unfriendly, bad-tempered, or impolite.
Good to know. It's fucking cold, isn't it? It's winter. Snowy. Blowy. Dangerous.
Gate.
On the
I prithee
roadie.
claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
No visible homeless people.
Some lonely rock.
On account of the cold.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
It's not that cold though. It's 8 degrees right now. Yes, that is kind of cold.
Here's the scraps you were after.
I think 30 degrees is your 0. Pretty sure that's how that works. Bocklid. It depends on how long you've been homeless to me. Like, I feel bad for people who have been homeless for, I don't know, like 8 months max. There's a certain comfortability that comes with the streets. The streets take care of their own. So it's different, man.
Let's go.
I ate better when I was homeless. Not fighting that. What is that? Red 13? Oh, do I have to fight it?
Caution, brother.
I'm meant to. No, I'm not? What the hell's going on? What am I following?
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
It's not a tortoise, it's a fucking turtle. I made a diorama on reptiles. I know everything about turtles. Oh, bad timing, bad timing. Speaking of bad timing, let's read chat. Yeah, Cowabunga, dude.
Nice try.
Turtly radical. The world's most fearsome fighting teams. My chance. You gotta be faster than that, buddy. I think I quote more like obscure YouTube videos than anything else. Back in the day, I used to just quote Chappelle's Show a lot. Like Kevin Smith flicks. Almost got him. Tons of potions left. Yo, let's go. What's the SAS? The Son of Sam? No, what's SOS? Sanford son?
If Mid needs another, go and get it herself.
Yeah, she can go and get it herself. I'm over it. Let's go see what lies in the sand over there. How far are we in? We're an hour in and we're just doing stupid side quest. I hate this. Special air service. Nice.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt.
Must be hard to be special forces with those red coats. Be so visible. See
to
a
help me
mile
back.
away.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Hide your mom away.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
BBC. I'm not even that gay.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Be your boy.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. We need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Know your place, bearer. Is it big British cock?
None of the stalls were planned at this time.
Time to fight.
Get wrecked. I needed to do this 8 more times on Fallout the other day, and I never got around to it. It's kind of messed up. They make you like hunt down dogs to murder. Fallout's a weird game. I know what BBC is. I've seen Doctor Who. I watched The Office. I watched The Boring Office. The boring version of The Office. That's the funniest way to say it right there. I watched the boring version of The Office. I got Monty Python DVDs. If they didn't lose a bunch of Doctor Who from like the early stuff, I would be so much more into that show. It really drives me bonkers that like they let it go. Like, how do you lose so much of the timeline, you know? It's disgusting, disgraceful, distasteful. Just like fast traveling. Let's go. Ricky Gervais is a bellend. Dickhead.
Do you see that too?
You know, compass would be really nice. Just really nice. I just don't care. They don't care.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please.
Ask me.
Stop.
What is what? Oh, that thing. Look at that. It's like an anti-monitory.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
Freaking Niagara Falls over here. Yeah, that is pretty wicked. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to go right now. We have to do these missions. We have to do these missions. I haven't missed a single quest. I want to at least do every single quest. I don't care about hunts. I don't care about lore dives. I don't even necessarily care about what they say when they're telling me about the side quest. Unless it's like a key player. Like, they did a great job fleshing out all of this real estate that doesn't matter. They made it seem like a living, breathing world, and I'm like really happy with how they did it. I just wish... I don't know. I wish that the side quests were different. Just showed up different or something, like trickled in slower. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Doesn't matter, it's already done. We got DLC too, so, you know.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot
That's
of
the
you!
thing.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
He's got scabies.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
They put chainmail on their faces, so they only had to do one model. I didn't realize this thing like sucked lighter characters up. Are these guys healing? What's going on here? They are healing. Who's doing it? Which one? This one, standing in the back. You're done. How you gonna heal now? I'll tell you. You ain't. So I had every intention of streaming after work for the last 2 weeks, right? I realized I have a problem. In the time that I haven't been streaming, there's something that I do on YouTube somewhere else, like every day of the week. Like every Tuesday there's a stream at like 8 o'clock that I have to be at. And then, like, all the other nights, something's going on. Something's up. And even when something's not up, I'll just watch things. Because it just knows what to show me. Things that I need to know. I need it. I need to know. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to YouTube. Straight up.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
I don't game. I game at work, when I can't even record myself. That sucks.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
Havel.
No, my lord. You arrived just
You don't need
as
him
our
anymore. You've
escorts
got you.
turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
I have a DVD with a bunch of old Sherlock Holmes stuff.
Change who I am.
Dating all the way
the
back
urgency
to
of
like
the
the
message I
radio
bring.
plays.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I didn't even know
I
Top
won't
Gear
deny that I
existed
might
until
benefit from
like
further chaos.
5 years ago.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
I played a
All the
Top
choices
Gear
I've made
video
may not
game on
always have
Super
been the right
Nintendo.
ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
Yeah.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
Watch
You are
watch
no
your tongue, old
ordinary
man.
Outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this.
Bite your
All
tongue,
right.
old man.
I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Cumbersquatch.
When it comes
Cumberbatch.
to honeyed words,
Benedict Arnold
we will
Cumberbatch.
need an envoy. One who can court even the most
Eggs
stubborn of
Benedict
statesmen.
Arnold Cumberbatch.
You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Eggs
And I have
Benedict
other problems to attend to.
Arnold Palmer
What we need is
Benedict
a skilled arbitrator.
Cumberpatch.
And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Outlaw.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah, that didn't take too long.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Where's
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
your face?
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
This to be over.
Pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps?
Punch her
the
right in
man
the
spreading
face.
the same poison out in the square as we speak. You
Kick
may
him in
believe
the
his
jaw.
lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted.
Oh,
and
shut up.
neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of
Violence.
your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You have
It's
to
driving
listen
away
to
our
me.
customers.
They're coming. You need to...
They're coming for you.
You wait. No.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
They're coming to get you, brah.
Lord Verda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support.
Fools.
But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor.
Another
Before
box
you
for my
left.
closet.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
I hate this.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes!
Go on then.
Go on! Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on. Stop! You're hurting him!
What the fuck? Who throws rocks at kids? That's messed up.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but
What's
we
up,
will
son?
fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Did you just breathe in my face? He's like, no. What the fuck?
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will...
It's not syncing very well, is it?
provide men to serve as scouts to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
I guess it's just
Conrad,
bad.
Can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Must be automated.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
If we have all of this time,
All right, then.
where was he
You'll
going to
know
run
what we
them
have to
to?
do.
Where he wouldn't
Now
also
it's
run into
simply a
other
matter of doing
monsters.
it. For Dalamil.
This doesn't make sense.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Bum, bum,
Fly, Emperor. There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
It's a questionation.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, good. Rocked. Well, that was a waste. Oh my god, you just left him staggered, you dipshit. That's why I need to be locked on. by the goddess. Oh!
Fire and flame!
Yo. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Better be.
We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
They're getting married?
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
So wild.
That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
A hat?
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
I wonder how he got
everyone in Dalamil
away without having a mark.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I like Lubor. See, like that. That was a good side quest that mattered. It was well written, well acted. It was a good quest. A fine quest. Oh, we got a new curiosity. Fancy. Alright. And then I think we're done here. So there's like 6 more. But we just rocked out, I think, 3. These should be connected. I think all of them are connected. I don't think you ever have to go to the world map thing unless you're like in between story arcs. Okay. Let's grab a chocobo.
Come on.
I wanna ride my chocobo all day.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
Akashic
That I'm
chocobos.
less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Akashic hornets.
What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
They're little hornets, just like Muggsy Bogues. Oh man, we went too far. You took it too far, man. You took it too far.
It's just back there.
Thanks, Minky. Oh, dead dad time. I drank 2 moderately sized monsters today.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized
It's like 540
I
calories.
had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Still in your helmet, dead.
Simba. Everything the light touches.
Oren?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
It's fucking beautiful,
and to a new
man.
beginning.
Oh my god, it's so good. What a great game. Like, they make you give a shit. New curiosity. We're gonna borrow this. We're gonna steal your helmet and we're just gonna keep it in our room. Hasn't he been in the party the whole time? Should have did that first. Can I pet him? Can't even talk to him. You can portal. He's a good boy. Bestest boy. Alright. A jewel. All teal hills. All teal ducks. Goblins. I might just want to kill them.
Get out of my life, goblin!
Yeah, he's been there the whole time. I don't even know what this game's talking about. Lion ass. You're a quest destination. Oh.
It's oil. After what happened here. It's a
Oil.
miracle there was any left at all.
Whoa. I like the way that oil is said, regardless of how it's said. But like saying "ol," that's something special.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Ol. Ol. Where are we at? What are we doing? We did the thing. We got Mid's oil. very mid. Oh, we just travel to mid because we can. Yeah, do that. Cheat. We're cheating. Make it faster.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Confirm.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Well, Jen, out with
After
it.
you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I remember that mission. Okay.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
Imagine holding a child
wasn't
down,
hiding.
tattooing
She's
its
fine.
face because
She's
it
just
has
busy
magic
working on her
powers.
next project.
So fucking
invention?
barbaric.
What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Well, it's about time. That took forever.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Right.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
See, why did they make me do that? Why? It was right there. Why?
Well, did they have it?
Stuff like that I don't like.
They did.
Artificial game
They
length.
kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes
Classic.
nothing.
What's the point of the oars?
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flight, and it won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Art?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury
It
the
looks so
schematics
good.
and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Like the boga in the background, like, I love it.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Their hair doesn't move much, but like other than that, it's pretty freaking spot on. We're kind of at the point with like human like skin. Like,
if I'm putting this engine at the end of a
it
treasure
looks
hunt,
real.
I'll still need to make...
The only way to make it look more real is to make it look worse. So like we're like peak pretty people time right now. Like pretty soon everybody's gonna be looking like Edward James Olmos and Tommy Lee Jones.
a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
Did they
And I
ban
reckon I've got a fair few
Aquanet?
good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I can taste Aquanet right now just by hearing that. So we don't even get an airship. Bruh. Alright, what are we doing now? We're all done, yeah. Nope, we're not. What's left? Something here. The reading table. Isn't it? I don't want to fucking walk to it. I'm not going to. I'm gonna go do something else. Okay, so we did those three. 3 more. Let's go. I don't even think the ozone layer is real. I think that's just some bullshit. hole in the ozone layer. It's atmosphere, it's gas. Gas doesn't work like that. There's no hole in nothing. We putting a hole in the ozone every time we shot a rocket through it. Shut up. Fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. Stanley Kubrick? What are we doing? Going the wrong way. This looks cool though, doesn't it? Akashic mist. The miasma turns men to beasts. Ozone G-spot. Just made up stuff. G-spot. It's all fake, like the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, the female orgasm, and gaslighting. I know it's bad jokes, but they're jokes. Oh, Quentin, I need you to do some business.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Goldsand?
Propose.
They spared us the details.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find
sure
someone
shit
else.
can.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Is that David Bowie?
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Bowie.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Highwayman.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle
It's
wanted to
Bowie.
know that his plan is taking shape.
This is Bowie to Bowie. Can you hear me out there, man? This is Bowie back to Bowie. We read you loud and clear, man. Oh, oh.
Uncle,
do you have one?
I bring good news.
Spacesuit.
The Field Marshal has agreed
several
to your plan.
Changes.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
What you think about that,
the old
man?
Battle-Axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Chilliest.
Of course, Uncle.
Chilliest.
Freaking Charlie, bruh. Rossfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need
That's
their
bug.
rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond.
So manipulative.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Call him
Shall we
many
begin
things.
again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill.
Always the theatrics.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
And I will.
The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive.
Clive
want you to
Clive
keep this signed
Crandall.
accord.
Sid, Mythos, they call me everything.
I will.
The Alpha, the Omega.
Thank you, Uncle.
Bearer scum. She followed us, wish and do. Alright. Another curiosity. Look at that. We're just getting all kinds of them now. Reduces Heaven Cloud cooldown by 2.1 seconds. Which one's Heaven's Cloud? Let's look. Let's look. Let's figure it out. There it is. Oh, we do use that already. It doesn't need to go any faster, though. Especially not at the... Well, I am at the end of the game, so we don't really need experience anymore. It doesn't... I don't care. Worry about that later. Let's go check out all these things and stuff that we've been collecting. Wait. Let's see what else we have to do out here. There's 2 more. Let's just run those. Who run it? We do. Oh, there's another one on the other side over there. I didn't see it.
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid.
Well met.
This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
He would.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Ugh.
All right, Ember.
All right. What's the fastest way? Here. And it's just a straight shot up.
Good girl.
Yeah!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Bruh.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Bro, come on, do the thing. There you go. Yo. That was dope. That was my last potion, too. Could have been bad. Could have been.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Alright. Let's get some treasure. That's so dumb. Get out of here. We'll do this.
A fortress?
I would like to play the game without fast traveling. It would just take so much longer. I'm really excited to just play this game a million times. I got a good 20 years left in me.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
At least.
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword.
It did take me 3 years to
I
stream
had to
the
step in and take
entirety
care of
of the
things.
game.
But by the time I had,
Bruh.
he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Good.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Tricky one, isn't it?
This won't be an easy decision.
Oh, sure it will. I want to travel back there, but then we're going to have to travel back here to do this other one.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Maybe we can get it
Wearing his uniform.
fast enough.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Sure.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Her hat's making me want
must
mushroom
fight him
pizza.
by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy,
Mine's made up.
I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh, it's gone. Oh well. We don't have to walk up here again. So like that. It's just seems silly to me. But it also seems silly to just not just
The garrison is
walk
threatening
it.
to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
Sure.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep?
Mm-hmm.
One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Yep. I'll be there. Oh, hey, look at this.
Run like the wind.
Questination.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
no potions, and I don't really plan on buying them. Plan on dying to get my potions. But not until the next boss. So I need to, like, survive to the next boss. So this doesn't count. Freaking overkill. Oh man. Can't believe I'm still sitting in this chair. It's like a standard, like you're at a hospital or
Call that a test, Ultima?
I don't know, library.
It's me.
Like that kind of chair. Sucks.
You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I
Thanks.
dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
I should have the link to the playlist for this in the description. Should go through and put those in. This is the 14th.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Five! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
For Northreach!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes.
Whore?
And we follow her to the gates of hell.
Oh, man. Sugar crash. It makes sense, doesn't it, Bobo?
The men have their orders.
If a brain sees a brain get oxygen,
Spaced out
of
at
course
regular
it's going to
intervals.
copy.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone
Brain's
there to
clever enough to name
Thank you,
itself.
Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you.
In the end.
Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright, what are we doing? The map's stupid.
We can help with the wounded.
Let's go.
Faster!
Fly faster. Now. Do it now.
There are so many of them.
Hop in my cab, destination Midtown, just to get up with some kids that like to get down. And I remember, I seen her as early November on a Thursday, taking back Sunday for a refund.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh. This might be where we die. Yeah, I know. Load auto save. What? Should have been from the nearest spire, innit? Where are we at? Same spot. We're good.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
What's with that shoppy? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. Shoppy.
I want steel in the hands of every...
Oh, that means it didn't refill my potions. Man, this is why I needed to die on a boss. Now we have to go to the shoppy. Can I pet the dog?
Good people of Northreach, may this song be your courage.
That's probably got a copyright claim. Shoppy.
You're here to fight.
We're ready. Tell us what you want.
There's linen for bandages and wine for courage.
Wine for courage. Bunch of dudes half drunk swinging swords at each other's heads.
The more of us there are, the better chance we have of drawing the things off.
Not the merchant I need. This isn't the merchant I'm looking for. Man.
We'll start preparing poultices
There
for
we
the
go.
injured. And what can I do for you?
Keeping it holy. No snatching purses on Sunday. Vanilla rice. There's another non-rhotic R. Vanilla rice. Vanilla rice. Alright, what are we doing? Swords? We don't need it. See this? No. This? Fuck no. This? Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's what we need. I only have 75,000, huh?
An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
You're fine.
We can fill the pots with it. And
Not fine. Just fine. What am I doing? Get in there. Zoom it in. Look at yourself. I can't disrespect you. You don't respect yourself. If I taught you anything, I taught you to replenish. Hey, Bobo got a reference. I've been throwing out references all night. Nobody's getting them. But you are way behind. Way behind, pal. Refresh the stream.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Why is that thing not really working that well anymore? It was working just fine. Should be able to kill them all with this. No, just uses it on one of them. That's trash.
Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun. This isn't over yet.
Is that the last one standing? It is. We got to him without using any potions. So we should be gold. Just not get stuck in any animations and we'll be fine. Which I think are all my square moves. Nope, this one's a triangle one. That's fine. Just gotta remember that. That's an animation that he gets stuck in, but he moves so fast it doesn't matter. I really don't think you're supposed to play the majority of the boss battles just smashing the R1 and the triangle button. There's gotta be just a more efficient way to play. But I mean, I got through the whole game like this. Why didn't I jump? First potion. Let's go. You do it. Hey. Just hit him anyway. Yeah. I know I was close to a stagger. Almost got him. Got him. Done. Done and done. What's up, Strive? Combine lightning rod with all multiple strikes. Drag the orb around every engagement. I don't like that thing at all. I'll equip that thing real quick. Real quick. I'm in heavy spoiler territory right now, Strive. That's why I thought I hadn't seen you here.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Yeah, way ahead of you, man.
But nothing the girls
I'm like
at the Vale
about to
can't
beat
put right.
it. Like,
Glad to hear it.
Probably this stream.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
As soon as these people shut up.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force.
I wondered why I hadn't seen you here, and then I saw you currently playing it at like 35% of the way through. This is like last week.
By
2 weeks ago,
what
maybe.
They feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire.
He probably already left. That's probably what the
While our
salute
eyes
was.
held matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too.
It does kind of suck that like the only people that were able
should
to watch
never
me
have
play
taken
this
things
are the
so
people
far.
that like didn't plan on
I only
playing
wanted you
it
to
or
understand
already
how the
beat
people
it.
felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it.
Ugh.
If only we work together.
The boob meat
Will you
doesn't
join us
start
in this?
until after her sternum.
Yes.
That's weird. My
We
boob
shall.
meat starts all the way up
Thank you,
here.
Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Yeah, not bad for a whore.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
It's cool that there's dynamic clouds and lighting. I just feel like it shifts a lot more than it should. Oh, let's do that.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me.
I'm
If
rushing
Northridge
it,
had fallen,
but I'm not skipping.
what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the noble. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I'd probably cut a good 3 minutes off that just by rushing it, cutting out all the silence. Curiosity, some material. Probably be able to make that dope sword. Fingers crossed. Alright, so we're done here. We're done here. We're done here. So we have one thing to do with the hideaway. And then fucking 3 more things. Bruh. Or is that just a store thing telling me they have new wares? I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. What?
Yeah!
It sucks because I'm not actually tying up loose ends before the end of the game because there's DLC.
All right.
Oh, man. Oop. New shoes, new shoes, new shoes. Get up there. Free stuff, free stuff, free stuff. Come on, get up there.
This
Thank
must
you.
be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Oh. I'm not reading them.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Demonetized. Thanks, Clive.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
It's a birch.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Got tons of birch trees where I live. Tons.
This must be the registry.
Experiment on kids.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try.
I didn't think it hit him.
I'm done here.
Good. Me too.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry.
Oi, mate.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Litany of boring. Litany of I'm gonna fall asleep before the end of this damn game. They don't leave me alone with all the side quests.
Magic. So there's a new mother.
Alright. Oh, we're at the hideaway right now. Okay. So we can finish up that one quest. With the Gavin's replacement. That's Gav's name, right? Or is it Gavna? The Gavinator. I feel like there's all kinds of things I'm not doing by not using these. I don't know what they are. Let's see.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Nope. I'm not listening to you. How about you?
Look at the list, do you?
Nope. I don't want to look at
watch
shit.
yourself out there, all right?
Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Don't talk to me. You're not even my friend. My mom warned me about people like you.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back.
The people who killed him.
It wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
You got experimented on.
Yeah. Things didn't go quite as
Bunch
planned.
more kids.
No, they most certainly did not.
I wasn't reading the whole thing, but like I saw it for a second.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't thinking
Gav's
he's been
stupid.
done by.
Okay.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
All right.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's just a bunch of shit that I don't need. Silver linens. Oh, silver linens. Alright. Get my bearings. My bearings. What up, Gav?
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make...
And he just saved the world, and he's gonna make me make a baby
The
gift.
little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help? All right then.
A good luck charm?
Not just any.
No. What? There's an outlook. Thing is,
Silver
hard to come
chocobo.
by.
I have
the big
one.
day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's kind of going back here now. How many more? There's still 2 here. No. Bro. Let's finish up Gav's. I really would like to beat this game.
One of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh.
A silver choc...
Oh, there was a man near some most.
We'll see.
Braggart, huh? There we are.
I'll do. You've the look of...
I'm looking for...
If that's the case, no one has... Word is, they have any or still...
You're probably...
See, it's a good thing I didn't listen. It didn't even matter.
Shapes and sizes. Colours too. Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I've already done a runaround mission in this town.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Sturdy.
Can I help you with...
You wouldn't happen to
Summit?
sell silver...
But if it...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tried. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Tell me that's not a silver chocobo. Chocobo. Chocomako. Choke. There's a chocolate snack in Japan called Chocobo. And that's what they're named after. A freaking candy. We're only 2 years away from the 40-year anniversary of Final Fantasy. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Betty. Fucking Betty, mate.
Drax. I'll not live my bandits for a change.
Yeah. Bum, bum, oh no.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Why? They got poop in them?
The chocobo was here. And recently.
I'll see you when you get back, Bobo.
I don't hear anything.
What the hell are the goblin coins even for? I don't remember. It's just sitting here. Look at that.
Be damned.
It's white. That's not what work sounds like. That was a quay. I know the difference between a work and a quay. Oh, snap.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Let's go.
It was no trouble at all.
Oh, they met.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
It's not. It's a relatively short story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
I'm annoyed by
Who'd have
that.
thought it?
Everything up there's
Oh, he
been
didn't
abandoned
tell
for
him,
years.
okay.
The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There
Grew
we
up
go.
so fast.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Stupid trucks. You guys don't hear the trucks likely, you probably just hear static. It's all... It's room noise is what it is. Look at that, we're filling right up. Where's my dad's helmet? There it is. There it is. So we're missing 7 of them. 7. I gave it a 10, a fucking 10. I will not update Stream Deck. I didn't know better. You wait until they force your hand. Alright, now we're gonna go do this dumb thing. Where does it put us if we fast travel to the hideaway? That's a trick. Well, look how much closer we are. Let's go. Saving time. Cruising. Oh, do that. What are you doing? Look at the thing. Read. Pay attention. Go in this door.
Feeling ill? Take care.
Ty's tea stop the fizz. I only hope this stays not.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say.
You just did.
Thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift half? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
What's a swift half? Like we're splitting a bottle?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Good homies. Why is that only 7,000? The rest of them were 9. Whoa. Allergic to that one. Okay. So. Got 2 more. Istla. Final Fantasy IX would be a cool one to play. I want to play something older where like a lot of people have already beat it and would like to nostalgia watch it. I do that a lot. Nostalgia watch things I've already beat. Because I don't care where they're at in the story. It's just cool to see somebody else experience it. Yo, what up, Rob? How's your life? Bing bong. Alright, we're going the right way? No, we're not. And we are. There's our 2. So let's go back here. And we'll go south. Rufus the motherfucking Red. Indeed. 'Tis I. I'm one of the most reddest motherfuckers you ever seen. I used to be pink till I was 16. Where? What in the fuck? How in the fuck did that happen? Okay. We're dumb. Dumb as fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay to be dumb. It's okay. Fight your circadian rhythm. Ooh, we did a cleanse, huh? March is my deadline, where I need to start taking care of myself or die. Well, the plan was to get it in order 3 years before, but we're right there. It's like month after next, so. Oh wow. What are you doing? It is pretty rad running away from a battle by actually running away from a battle. Carnivore diet. I would if I could afford it. save up a couple grand, go in with somebody on an elk.
These people aren't turned.
Buy a freezer.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Just eat elk.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others,
You eat red meat and you drink water and nothing
Keep
else.
saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This
Barnabas?
village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
It's freaking me out.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Would you stop staring at me like that? 'Cause you're really starting to freak me out. Ah.
Yo, what's up with this Resident Evil music?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am.
It's Robert Downey
And
Jr.
so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Butter?
He sent me to find you.
How's that work?
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
I got a...
You have seen them at their prep.
Hey, Rob, man. I got a... what's it called? Hall Effect joystick controller off the Amazons there. It's got Hall triggers, programmable back buttons, and the freaking thing lights up, yo. It freaking lights up and it changes all kinds of freaking colors over there. Even green screen. Oh man. It's freaking wicked awesome. $30.
Yes. Have you not? They devote themselves
I haven't been
to
able
the
to play
veneration of their
PlayStation
Lord
4 at work.
with fervor I have
Sucks.
never seen before.
Cutting into all my Fallout time.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
Wicked wills.
Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with
all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... it is different. It is more.
What if you're already fat? Can I just get the fuel for my own fat?
Through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord.
What's
I
going
must
on?
remain
Must be
here.
getting emails.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
What's this one fucking piece so long? Look at that. It's like a whole other beard's length. It's wild.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Ready.
Get wrecked! Fantasy
Do the thing. No, turn it on, and then I'll do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Yo. Mm-hmm.
What now?
Oh. What's it? Reggie Gigas? No, that's a Pokemon. What is it? Tidus. No, that's a thing. I've fought that thing in all the other Final Fantasies. It's not called no Tidus. They're just making things up. See, enough of the old heads are dead or they're retired, so they can just start making things up and being disrespectful. That's what we're seeing. Or, you know, full of it. Likely. Ooh. Yo, get staggered. And wrecked. And this. And this. Before you get up. Yeah. Oh, Ten says you can. Do it. Do the thing. Turn it on. Do the thing. Fantasy-Yuken! Hayuken! Oh. Shit, son. Man. There we go. There we go. One more. There we go. Yo. All the stagger damage. Using those potions. I have 1 regular potion and 5 high potions left. But he's almost done. We got him. He's done. There, see? Game over. Oh wait, Fantasy-Yuken. Yeah! I just like saying that. Let's go. You're done. Out of here. I wonder how much a lamb is. Just buy a whole lamb. It's probably cheap, right? Is that white meat? Or is that red meat? It's always somewhere in between when I see it.
Damn it.
Oh. The ultimate sacrifice. Are they praying to it?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the
They're gonna
service
turn
of their
Akashic.
Lord.
Oh.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
crying shame.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Sure.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Hey, thanks.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Fair.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
Yeah.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Yeah. Like healthcare is a human right.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
No.
Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
You don't like liver, Minky? Six more. And we've got all of them. His quaif's going into his hand. And they opened up my mind. I earned a trophy. What are you doing? Don't do that. Do this. What's this? Is it a monster? Where's my, because I don't have one. There's no key? Map key? Oh, look at that. There's a whole area I didn't unlock. Oh, it's just connecting these two. Okay, so are we done? Almost. Kinda back. How's those dishes? Washing dishes? Smash, ma'am. What are you doing? Washing dishes? Alright, where are we at? That's the way. That's what we're doing. Up the stairs. Look at that. Oh my god. How many pieces is that Lego set, you know? Man.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
It's cool it says wheelchair access. So we don't need to fight you. We don't need to fight. Faster makes it stronger. Do it faster, stronger.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I'll stay nothing.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Oh no, I cut off his speech.
Locked up tight.
That actually scared me. Why'd that actually scare me? Oh, fuck out of here. Let me open it. Oh. There we go. Man. Nope.
So this place was no... And I doubt they'll have taken the...
man. Could be doing more. He did say he's eating a lot of butter. Isn't that weird? I feel like that would just like counteract all the carnivore.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Nope. Thrown on the floor like trash.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Wait a minute. How does this work? How the hell you expect this whole thing's gonna work? Well, hurled. You're just gonna have to pick up a controller. Find out. This is not the way. These are not the sandwiches I'm looking for. Oh, there's stairs. I knew that too. I walked right by them earlier. To keep hitting the button or that one doesn't continue to hit. I didn't realize that. That's something I was just doing instinctually.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Nope. That's a message. Miss Rachel's teaching my buddy's kid how to beatbox. And it's teaching her the same way that I told him. Boots and cats. Like everybody can beatbox. Say boots and cats. Doesn't even matter how you say it. As long as you enunciate everything. Otherwise you're missing sounds. It's one of those unintentional things, you know? It's like when military guys are talking about R&R. It sounds like an Australian person saying, oh no. It's just a thing. Time for some R&R. R&R. English is rubbish. Awful language. Awful, lazy, convoluted, trash, confusing, breaks its own rules, contradictory language. It's the hardest language to learn. Even harder to master. Like if you want to understand all English speakers, that takes time. It's stupid. And it's like, it's the dominant language in the world. Like out of spite. Dude, why am I stuck? What is going on here? Oh, I can. Hey! Look at that!
Let's see what we can find down here.
Pirates? Oh man, the monster's gonna be in there. Bet.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards.
What's she
still
eating?
here.
Rats?
But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
That child got
All right,
stressed gray.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Is this Cerberus?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
No. What is it? Oh, I remember. You're on that island. They give you a lot of AP when you're trying to grind materia. I forget the name. Is it like Zwillhander or some shit? Zwillhander? Zwellhander? No? Who's a beast? I was way off.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Still have all my high potions. I wonder how this is gonna go. I feel like I've fought one of these before. I could nickel and dime it like this, I guess. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. That's all my potions. I got 5 high potions now. Oh shit, missed that one. Oh damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh no. Get wrecked. Oh no. Torgal transformed. I didn't even realize that. Let's go. Notorious Mark. Not so notorious anymore. What's up, Dustman? It was like one of the monster hunts. But also part of one of the last side quests before the end.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Hope you're doing well.
I think.
Angry looking Smurf, indeed.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I don't think
I'm sure
nothing.
he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you,
I don't
Doris.
fucking know who Chadwick is, so I don't care about any of this. I don't even know who Doris is. Who's Doris? Where was she? Why does any of this matter? Don't care. And it gave me so much experience. New what? Is that blacksmith shit? I think it is. Oh, yeah, saw me potions.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Summit. Used all of them.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble with your gear, or
Yup.
what do you want?
Okay, so... Nope. There it is. Shit, no. So where the hell do you get dark steel? Nope, I guess I don't care. Let's look at this again. We are done. Let's go.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
This is gonna be stupid.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will. If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
We're bringing him?
And you. You take care of her
her too, boy.
No. Best pop ever.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know.
Fucking
I love
Han
you
Solo
too.
that shit. Fuck, man.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude, how fucking epic. She starts praying. To what? Ultima? Clive is God. Soaring to heaven to fucking kill God. Like, how epic. We needed mature Final Fantasy. We needed it so bad.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Why, what? Why do we need adult Final Fantasy? Because we're grown now, isn't it? Because it's been 38 years. 38-year-old franchise. Oh, because he's a dick. Because he created humanity to destroy it. Well, created humanity to like produce me and then destroy it. I rejected his offer to be a fellow god. This is about to get so freaking red.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
It's all Akashic.
Where it all began.
Calcium.
Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Kind of getting our ass kicked here.
Not this time.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done!
God damn, dude, this is so fucking cool. I'm so glad they didn't, like, make me do a regular battle. I think there probably will be one in between or at the end. But like to start it this epic is just, oh my god, dude.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
There better not be a dungeon down there.
We have you.
He's gonna sacrifice himself. Oh.
Damn. Go! Save your brother!
Mega flare that shit. Let's go. So much better. So much better, Rob. No. No. I didn't even like that fucker very much, man. God. So we got a dumb dungeon. Fantastic. That was amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Live! No. Yeah. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
How the hell are we gonna get back down?
Take my hand.
It's a bad joke.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
No.
Press on.
Always.
Some epic walking simulator action going here.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
It won't be look their mouths.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua. I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
What?
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
The picture.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you're... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
They won't kill him. They'll bring him back. He's the Phoenix, too. Phoenix doesn't just die.
Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Yeah, see, he's still alive.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Alright. It's about to get epic as fuck.
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
I see. I just gotta move outward from it. So all those potions. Oh shit, get out of it. Get out of it. He's definitely got another form. His life's going down too fast. Oh.
Centuries have I waited for this moment.
Oh my god, this is cool.
This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Oh. Oh, shit. There's no way to avoid that. Halfway in this form. Hopefully this is the only one that's on foot. That stagger got me far. Got a lot of damage on that one. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Shit. Get out of it, man. Turn it on. Do the Fantasy you can do it. Do it, man. There you go. Dude, that did a good job. And this is the last boss. So, like, yeah, let's go. You know nothing of magic. Got him. At least that for me.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Yes.
Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
Know what I'm doing. Trying. Get out of the way. Guess it's the same way. Oh. Can't see him. Oh, he's right there. I use that? Oh, what attack? Oh. Bro. He's gonna do it. And I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Man, it's healing itself too, isn't it?
I am your god. If it is fire you seek, then fire you shall have. Your flames
survived it.
Consume mine.
Dude, come on, I can't even see. I have one more healing thing left. One. used it. Come on, man. Come on. Oh man, he moved. Why is this thing always ready when mine ends? Fuck it, we're doing it anyway. I should have saved him. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can beat him. It's so close. We're so close. Is he freaking staggered? Oh my god, I might win. Oh no. He got me. We were so close. We were so freaking close. Where's it gonna put me? Alright, halfway. We're good.
Might consume mine.
Nope. Shit. I see how that works now, how to avoid it. Where is he? Oh. Okay. totally gonna mess somebody's house up. Am I gonna beat him and not use a single one? How do I submit? Yo, precision attack, precision dodge.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Man, can I just be done, please? I know what that is. That's alchemy. He's God. He doesn't have a sexuality.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! I will be done.
Oh, he's kind of fucking me up. Oh, I don't know.
Lightning strike! Petulant child! I will crush you!
Do the thing. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's using all the pieces of the summoners. The dominants. Is it based on what I use? It's not based on what I use, right? It might be. To a bicycle kick. It's the voices of all the people that we care about. Major Final Fantasy trope. Glad to see its return, to be honest. It's beautiful. Yes! Come on, use it. Turn it on. Use it. No way, you just wasted it, bro. Just fucking wasted it. I only kneel before Zod. Just used a high potion. I probably shouldn't have, but I don't know how hard that was going to hit me for. I couldn't get out of the way. Oh, snap. Come on, get there. Yes. Well, I mean, maybe not the last one made, but the last numbered. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was the last Final Fantasy, I think. That's halfway.
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man would stand beside me.
I have 2 high potions left. We definitely hit a checkpoint. Come on, man. That's my last high potion. Oh, hey, look at that.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Oh, come on, man! I really needed that to hit. Staggered, let's go. That's the name of the game.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Epic.
I said.
The final witnesses to the gods' fantasy. It's so fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Bobo. Took me 3 freaking years to beat this stupid game. Because I was lazy. Well, because I streamed the entire thing.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
I'll fix everything. No. Fucked up, man. They didn't need to do that. It wasn't necessary. It's already a great game. It's already a great game. You don't have to. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No more burden either. What? No! What the... Man, this is getting my hopes up. Shit, it's garbage.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
It's still worth it, Rum.
These are our terms.
And then we get a copyright claim for this song. But it's okay. No, there's DLC. I don't know if it happens in the middle of the game or if it happens after it, though. Ralph Ineson is such a great voice actor.
Can you say it, Jill?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dawn.
Best fucking game ever. I don't care. It's the best. Best Final Fantasy, at least. It's so fucking good.
Well, it's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
I don't even think he's dead. It just bothers me to see them so bothered. The fucking dog. Bro.
And thus,
What's going on with Clive's hand? Is it stone? Maybe this is the copyright claim song. It's on a cliffhanger? Well, that's trash. I'll take it back. It's top 3 Final Fantasies of all time. That was sick. That was so sick. That was such a just disgustingly great experience. Like I don't know what you know about Sid, Boba, Are you talking about the guy I was playing as? Oh, or that guy. I don't know. Cliffhanger. Maybe there'll be a post-credit scene. Oh man, what a game. What a story. I hope it doesn't turn the stream off. Get copyright claim for a song I don't even understand. I'm on the edge of my freaking seat here. They better tell me more. I mean, like, it makes sense, you know? Show the baby, like, you know, like the brothers die to start the world anew and let humans have their shit. But, like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Like, that's still dope. That's how a movie would end. But fuck that, man. Stupid fucking bitch ass story. You had a video removed for it? Yeah, I'll like mute the track if I have to. We just hit 6 hours. So it's 96% of the way through. It still took me 6 hours. And I didn't do everything. I did all the quests. But I didn't do all the hunts. I didn't make all the gear. Like, I definitely should have ended with a better sword than that. Oh, that was so sick. How many videos to do it? Well, this is 14 right here. Like 14 videos, 5 hours a piece. 4 or 5. Yeah. It says I've only played 19 hours. It's weird. It's like a 48-hour game, though. Did you leave because you ruined the game for yourself, Rob? Oh, we can speed it up. Let's do that. Name a more iconic arpeggio. Oh. People died making it. That sucks. Hey! Hey!
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry. Hurry. Right.
Yeah, so it's for humanity. That's fine, right? A world without magic? That's fine. That's a fine thing to die for, right?
Let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be magic. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons. Again? Oh, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
That's bittersweet shit right there. Where one journey ends. Oh. New Game Plus. So it's a harder game. Fun. New Game Plus, look at that. Oh. Well, that was pretty freaking epic. I'd never paid attention that the logo was the Phoenix and Ifrit. I'm taking back. I'm taking it back, guys. So I keep all my gear. So a lot of that upgraded gear was probably for New Game Plus the whole time. So I probably missed out on New Game Plus it. Legendary ultimate weapon is available for crafting. Then you can't switch back to these. So what the hell is Final Fantasy mode? Just things are more powerful. Following the fall of Phoenix Gate. So skip the beginning? No? Why would you do that? Another 15 streams, why not?
Moss the Chronicler, who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into
We're
the
not
crystal
starting this
shadow.
over.
And
I gotta end this stream. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, what a tale, though. What a tale. But I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. It was fun. It was extraordinarily fun. Like, oh, Bobo. Thanks for hanging, Bobo. I appreciate you. Rob, you take it easy. Whoever else that other person lurking is, I appreciate you. You guys take it easy. I'm out of here.